Hello. I have returned with water, and I'm making a lot of noise because I'm moving my camera. My microphone back into position. I'm back with water. Are you hydrated? I'm about to be. You got the hydration station happening over here. 3 seltzer waters. Orange juice. This water bottle I'm cracking open to make some G Fuel energy drink. That crispy water pour. My dog loves the sound of crinkling plastic. She's a little bit of a weirdo, but that's okay. We like her. Anyway, we're getting back to AI, the Somnium files. Hydrate before you dihydrate, nerd. I'll get some shit to drink. Anyway, we're getting back to AI, the Somnium files today. There we go. All done. This powder tastes so good. If you're wondering, it is Conker's Bad Fur Day flavor. The Mighty Pooh. Which, I bought this on a joke because it was called Mighty Pooh. And then when you look at it on the website, it says the flavor is corn soda. I don't actually know what the flavor is. It's just like artificially sweet, you know? And sometimes that is good enough for me. Hold on. I keep dropping things. When will I ever stop dropping things? The answer is I have no idea. Alright, let me switch over. Ugh. Screw the cap on my energy drink before I spill it everywhere. There we go. There we go. Oh, I forgot. I was not using my controller. I was using mouse and keyboard. Yes, please load this one. Thank you. We're going on an adventure. Back into AI, the Somnium files. That was such a good ending last time. It was so sweet. None of the bad endings exist. I refuse. Alright, so this is the one I have to get. So this is Sinking in the Swain. I think this is the Ota sync. Yes, we're gonna begin that sync. Begin that sync! Alright, boys and girls. Let's help Ota defeat the giant polar bear. Why is my audio so loud? Don't know.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Oh boy, all the shenanigans.
Is this cold storage warehouse?
Yes.
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action
Yep.
dramas.
We heard
You
this
know a
last time.
lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
She sure
Either
is.
that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Polar bear. The polar bear man.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back
Against evil.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
He's such a nerd.
Yeah!
Nerd. Wow, what a nerd.
Protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
Yes.
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be
Yes.
a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan.
Activate. He keeps thinking my eyes are closed. Bruh. I'm staring right at the screen. Okay. I'm gonna move the camera, maybe. There, you can see my face now, can't you? Oh, the better to see you with my dear. Move my drink. There we go. Maybe. Maybe. Mayhaps. Hold on. Hold on. The sinking ain't sinking. Is it too dark? Is that what it is? Sorry. Give me a hot second. Let me turn on the other light in this room.
Curse you, polar bear!
Curse you,
I will
polar bear.
vanquish you. But if I rush in,
Whoa.
I'll slip on the ice and
Almost tripped.
fall. Like this.
I didn't trip on anything. Just my own 2 fucking feet.
Ah!
Oh, here's the nerd.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it. All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know. So what will you do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Sorry, girly. This is our job today. That's the sound of hydrating. Excuse me, God. I drank way too fast.
The ice on the floor
You could
is
tell I was
slick.
dehydrated. I always am when after work. I sweat so much. Moving boxes is such a sweaty endeavor.
The
Pretty sure that's
orthodox
what I did
method.
last time.
Understood. Huh?
Whoa. Lol.
Are you laughing at me?
Yeah, he sure is.
No, not at all.
Those who don't fight won't survive. Ah!
There we go. I think I fixed it. Did I fix it? Yeah, I did, I think. Mostly. Okay, so this is where it branches. Last time we did the grain shelf, I think. I think that's where this,
I suppose we have no choice but to find
Or-
the glory of victory.
we went in that direction. So, okay. Over here.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
What is happening? Did we get it? Did we get the magical?
Right.
The magical A. Yeah, we sure
What
did.
is this?
A for A set, Iva. Gamble, bet, wait. Gambling, bet, debt, A set.
Tessa!
Oh my god, look at him scurry. Look at that boy scurry. Oh.
If this was another, I would have died already.
Yeah, well, you would have.
He will get me. That's just destiny.
You know, why don't you get off your sorry butt and do something about it? Oh my god. Oh, it's a please! Where is this? Run the wall behind Iva and take her right through the crack. I don't know what the sortie is.
No! I will fight destiny and win!
I'm confused.
So he says.
I'm
I'm
confused.
the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Oh, so over there then? Is that what we're doing?
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
I'm trying! I don't know. Oh, it's the 4th action?
A forklift.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What? Sortie?
Yeah, I don't know what that
This
means
is
either.
Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Yeah.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's a weeb. He won't notice. He'll think you're cool.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
Oh my god.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey,
What?
forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
Oh my god.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have
No.
no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
I know! Wait. Okay, so... That? Hold on. That's left. That's right. I don't understand. Is it there? Where's the crack? What am I missing here? Oh my god. For fuck's sake.
What?
Oh my god. Stupid. Stupid. I missed it.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Bro, I'm trying.
Ota is still down.
I don't know. Motivate? Encourage?
You're
Oh.
so cool, my shiny, glittery
Whoops.
Ota. So
Oops.
cool.
The ghost inside me whispered, "Yeah, I am cool, huh? From now on, this is my stage."
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Do it, Oda.
there. Why?
That's your mom's knife, ain't it, buddy? Like I thought. Oof. Poor boy. Yo, my man's bleeding a lot. You want to help him or anything? Goodness. My goodness. Alright. We awaken the fighting spirit. Alright. Day 4, Monday. Hold on, give me one more second. Okay, you should be reading now. You are reading now. See? It was the light. It was the light. Okay. No, I did it again. There and there. Okay. Let's continue.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
Did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely.
Yeah.
The evidence is...
The candy. I took out my pocket and showed it to him. How about them facts?
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
the same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
This maybe?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always. It's carved on the handle.
Uh-huh. Sure is.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Are you
Then
sure?
why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
Yeah, but she was
did.
still there.
I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because
Oh. I guess, would it be the streaming equipment maybe? I mean, there were 2 cars. That alone isn't enough any more evidence. Yeah, I figured. Okay. No? Excuse me. Well, then what is it? Bitch.
the Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Okay, then who is it?
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
You said it, not
But
me.
that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, well, wait a minute.
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes,
You won't arrest her?
your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
We still gotta know what the truth is. Sorry, bud. We gotta make sure she didn't commit no crimes. That she's not a criminal. You know, the facts, the evidence, and the testimony speak volumes for her innocence. Oh, shit. Wait. Okay.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I
Just...
finally remembered
Oh,
about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
what? Why? Why? Why is she admitting to this? What's happening? This game's fucking wild.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Are you sure?
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
We're the one who stabbed Oda. Tell me the truth.
Well,
Tell me the truth.
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
yes, I stabbed him.
That means you
with
did.
the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
That's it? That's all you're gonna give me? Alright. Why'd you kidnap Iris then?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Yeah, every route gives me wildly different information. Why'd you take her eye out then? I'll explain that.
I just hated her so much.
Yeah, I
Killing
don't
her
think that.
wasn't enough.
Sorry. Gassy. Then why'd you stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I doubt it.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's
Liar.
more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where'd you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Did you? Then what about the rest of the Cyclops killings?
What do you know about the Cyclops killer?
Tell me.
We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
Yeah?
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you?
Doubt it.
You killed Shoko and Renju?
Doubt it.
Yes, I killed them.
Okay, Little Miss Hipster t-shirt. Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do
You
know
sure
that
are.
perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
I don't believe you. What's your motive then?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil.
You know,
That's why I killed him.
Mayumi's voice actor really be killing it out here. Claps. Claps. So why'd you kill Shoko then? I don't think you know shit about her, do you?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Who are you covering for? Who do you work for? Who? Tell me. Sorry. This is getting frustrating. Who the fuck did it? Hello. Why the hell did you kill her? Tell me. I'll know if you're lying or not. I have the evidence.
Well, I don't remember.
You
What do you
bitch.
mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory.
Yeah, we discovered
For
last
whatever
time.
reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I was gonna say we found out last time.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding.
I
I don't
know.
think she's the killer.
I know she
I
was
am
kidding,
the
Date.
killer. I am.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota,
She may have seen the criminal's face.
Yeah, but she might not remember.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
Let's
Date.
sync.
Sync with her.
Yeah. Let's sync. Are we syncing or what, boys?
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Why?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
That's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Yeah. Basically, we're at a dead end.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner.
Okay.
We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I let Boss and Pewter know. Pewter's stressing. Pewter's high-key stressing now.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Stop teasing him.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
I agree. Nah, they're just joking. But they do need you to fix it, sir. We have a crime to solve.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
Like I said.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
Do I?
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
Yeah, her son. It has to be Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
That's... Oh,
She
interesting.
thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
I got a lot
What
of
do
them.
you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Low.
Impossible.
Why?
He ain't got no body strength. He ain't got no body strength. And yesterday's Somnium, Ota, and a polar bear. We can't trust that because it is a dream. Iris had her eye taken out. The van was stolen at Famisto.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
I mean, that is true.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
I was gonna say, wearing gloves makes it easy. But that also works. Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
No?
What?
Or
Nah.
even asked Ota to do it?
Oh.
Perhaps she ordered him to.
Ew. No. Okay, finally the last bit.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
That's why I wonder why we rely on sync so much, but you know, this game is all about not making any fucking sense, I guess. I don't
In
understand.
short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
No.
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the song.
I mean, that is possible.
Consider this.
As like a...
In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Yeah.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Pretended to save her when it was all planned.
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event. It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
A game theory. Oh, sorry. Had to come out of my trash can for that one. To create hype based on
Consider the
current
possibility
events.
that Iris killed Shoko and Renji.
Oh shit. Wait.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
Considering how many
It's
routes we've
possible,
gone through.
But I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Doing it for clout.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
We don't know enough. That's the problem. I feel like no matter what route we take, we don't fucking know enough to actually solve the crime. It's stupid. What am I doing all this investigating for? If I'm not gonna find out anything. Just keep going around in circles. Look at Date's little
Ota.
noodle legs.
Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her. Why?
Oh, Ota. Oh, Ota. Don't be mad at me. Your mother said it. Your mother did it. Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Are you doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Are you worried about Mayumi? Your ma?
Of course I am.
Okay.
That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
I can think of a few. Mostly ones who hate their mother, but, you know. Why are you here anyway?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Makes sense. It's not like she's under arrest. She's just there.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying.
Yeah.
So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Yeah. But we're trying to make sure that we get all the information out of her. Squeeze her like a lemon. Get that lemon juice. That was awful. Is Iris the
Word is
criminal?
going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way. Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that?
No,
I was
but
fighting for my life against the criminal.
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
hey, that's your fault. You made yourself suspicious. Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Clear thy name,
And why
boy.
is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
That's what I think too. I just think her brain isn't working properly. Sad days. So about her condition.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Yes.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot.
Hurt.
Ever since the explosion 8 years ago.
Yeah.
The chemical plant accident?
We kind of pieced together
Yeah.
what happened.
We're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job.
I mean, it kind of is, but
And they bought me a PC and idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
to the mob, maybe.
And there's a loan on the house and the diner.
Oh.
Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad,
Passed away?
yeah, he had a heart attack
Oof.
from overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Oof. Yeah, I get why you feel
Mom,
guilty, but
I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Well, that's a good goal to have. But you really should finish college. You work so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
uh-huh.
Is that right?
How's that going, Oda?
Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it. And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
Man, feels bad. You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah, how do you guess? It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer.
You can,
I've
but
never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
yeah, you gotta at least
I always
finish
give
something.
up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she kept supporting me.
Because she loves you, butthead. That's why it's like this. That's why she's protecting you. Don't really think that she understood what was happening because her brain is all scrambled. When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Yeah.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry.
Damn.
Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Yikes. What a misunderstanding that was. Oh, jeez. Listen to the rest of the story. Tell me.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit. I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid. I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
I mean, you can't predict it, but maybe you should have realized something was up a little sooner. Not that you can really stop it, I don't think. I think it's genetic. I think he's a brat. I don't think he's a bad son.
What's that picture?
I was just turn the photo frame to me so I could see. Is that them all together?
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad. And they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Iba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical.
Yeah.
We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time.
We're emotional.
But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Yeah.
Iba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Here we are. We're going back to the scene of the crime. Back to the scene of the crime. I don't know. Saying it crime and criminal like that is just funny. It's a little
Dante,
hee-hee.
weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
You had a thought, Dante? That's new. Please. Oh, okay.
Iba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Okay.
At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
So, like, 300 feet. Hello, welcome back. I'm trying to solve crimes. Almost certainly not her.
Iba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
Okay.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Ooh, Splatoon. Iba connected to the end system server and began her research. Why was that so hard to say? She got a result in no time. That's our girl.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's parking lot.
But why?
Skate. Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
You know, it's gonna be really funny if the receptionist that we've been dunking on this whole time is the killer in this route. I've been dunking on her because she's a little stupid. She a little, you know, she kind of airheaded, rather unobservant.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
Oh God.
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
I recognize this voice too.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Also, his arms look really short. What is happening here? What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio. I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Huh. Okay. Where are you from, sir?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
What a proper little taxi driver with tiny arms. About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemnis Gate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Abyss. I showed it to the driver. And how does he react?
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
What a guy. Describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening.
Yeah.
Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that.
I'm a cop.
In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van. So I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out. And then, at that very moment...
Yeah. Listen, bruh. I am the police. I know what's happening here. I've been investigating for fucking days, alright? For days. It's Tuesday already. I've been investigating since Monday. Technically Sunday night into Monday morning. About 3 a.m., sir. Alright? Don't ask questions. Just answer my questions.
I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu. I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Ota was left behind at the Famisto.
That she was just following the
Mayumi
van.
thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Alright. So, what about the rest of your story, huh? What happened after that? An hour's worth of driving. For what?
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
Oh no.
I estimate another 10 minutes passed.
Was this so
The front gate
Seijima?
opened once
Again?
and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout.
Oh my god. Yeah, listen, I got Date's badge. I just gotta flash it real quick, then take it back. They don't need to see whose face is on it. Oh my god,
About 45 minutes later...
Why do you keep pausing?
the
Just
date
tell
had
me the
changed
story.
At this point, it was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street.
Whoa.
And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now. But my caution backfired. I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses.
Huh.
Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
Yeah. She did just kind of ditch you out there. I guess I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman.
Yeah,
Sojima.
there it is.
Jima.
There he is
Why
again.
did the van go to So's house?
Because he is the criminal.
We need
He
to speak
is
with
the
him
Cyclops
immediately.
killer.
Agreed. Let's move.
I still want to know who he brought here, though. I'm not gonna get that answer. Let's go. All right, old man. I'm back again to beat the shit out of you. I mean, ask some questions.
There's no one here.
Indeed.
Yeah, I
don't see So or his bodyguards.
I thought that was a person. It was a vase. I really like this game. It is, it definitely is, it lives up to its mature rating. I will say that. Considering, it opened with a dead body. And how many times I've seen dead bodies. And how many times there have been little hee hee ha ha sex jokes that are, about porno mags. I do think AI the Somnium Files is a game worth playing if you're okay with this kind of stuff. The characters are very kind of they're kind of serious but kind of characters in a way of stereotypes of people. In a way, I guess. They all fit a role really nicely. And it's always very interesting to see how each route plays out. Because I think we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I think we're on Route 5 now. So, like, there's different routes and different endings. 2 of which right now are locked behind me finding secret objects and other things. So, there's that. It is, like, it's a game that, you go in with expectations. Or I had expectations, and it blew me out of the fucking water in the best way possible. I did not realize how long this game was. I didn't realize how much content there was to this game. Only thing that I had seen before I played this game was the one scene in the Kamikura. I talked about this, like, when we started it. The Kamikuras. Or Kumikura. The mobs. The mob family that you interact with, in this game periodically. The only scene I had seen was the one where Dante gets shot at, and Aiba saves his life by going, "Look, Dante! Look down! There's a porno mag," and it goes into slow motion, and he goes, "A porno mag," and then as he bends down, the bullet passes him, and he's like, "What happened?" And also goes, "Aiba, there's a porno mag." But that's the only scene I had seen before this. And I thought, oh, haha, it's just a silly game. Like, damn, this shit is way more serious than I thought. So, it definitely has a lot of really funny, like, haha moments like that. But it also is very serious in some parts. Like, especially when it comes down to, like, finding the dead bodies. And, like, the emotional talks that you have with some of the characters. Especially Mizuki, the 12-year-old that I'm supposed to be taking care of, but I'm doing this detective work instead of taking care of the 12-year-old. She's all alone at home, grieving because her parents are dead, and here I am, like, I'm gonna solve some crimes. But yeah, I do think if you have the opportunity, AI the Somnium Files is a good game. I do think it's a game that people should pick up if they're interested in this kind of stuff, like murder mystery, plot line games with different alternative routes that you can take. Because every time there's like contradictory or like different information that like wasn't revealed before, that like can throw me for a loop. I remember that one night that I played, not last week but the week before, where I had like a whole theory. And then the next time I played, the whole theory was like blown out of the water because the route that I went on had different information in it that didn't make any sense. So, well, it didn't make any sense with my theory, I should say. So, this is one of those games that you can kind of get lost in. And considering that, I think this is like the 5th stream that I've done of this game. And every single time I've done a stream of this game, which the exception will probably be today because I have work tomorrow, and usually when I do this, it's on a day where I don't work the next day. It's a 5-hour stream. It's a solid 5-hour stream. I get so into this game that it's almost always a 5-hour stream. So if you're like me, you will like this game, and you will like it a lot. And our main character here, Kaname Date, is quite the hee ha ha funny guy. In the stupidest way possible. Of being obsessed with porno magazines. And sometimes he does make really corny jokes, and I really appreciate it. Because my humor is kind of dad jokes, like 90% of the time. That and puns. How many people have sighed and rolled their eyeballs at me? I feed off of making people roll their eyes at me. I want you to know this. Anyway, let's find out what's going on with So Seijima and his bodyguards and his suspicious crap.
I do not detect them either.
Oh boy.
Let's go inside.
Oh, we're gonna break in. I mean, we are the cops, but like, we don't have a warrant for this. Date, he's a senator. He's gonna stick the law on us. Hello? Nah, he's gonna do it anyway.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
I didn't know that. I guess she is just an eyeball. Because like in Somnium, she has a whole human form. I'm wondering if we're sitting on top of a ticking time bomb, actually.
There's something strange about this vase.
It's out of place. Is that
What is it?
smell? Oh god, wait.
This is definitely where the smell is
Oh
coming
no. Oh no,
Is
no,
there
no.
something inside?
Oh no.
from. Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open
Oh
easily.
no.
Yeah.
Oh god, don't tell me the
That's
eyeballs
a
are in
standard
there.
Procedure.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's worse. Oh no, it's worse. Oh, it's worse. Oh, that's worse. That's worse. It's worse. No. Oh my god, is that him?
What the?
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
Oh god. Wait. Why though? Ah! Oh, it is his corpse. Oh god. And you got
Sosajima?
another fucking corpse on our hands. Oh god. Oh god, again. Again, it just gets worse. So's body. Cut into pieces. Fragments of broken vase. That's not what okay, So's
That
head.
is the head of Sosajima.
Yeah, no shit, Iba.
The left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
So I'm assuming when they stopped at the manor, maybe he was the first victim and then the killer proceeded to take Iris elsewhere and continue? This is really suspicious. This was teased in another route. Is it Hitomi?
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
If it's Hitomi, I'm gonna fucking burst.
That's about when I was
Into
talking
flames.
to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Burst into flames. That's what I'm gonna do.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
Unless
That
you're
means
talking
Ota,
about
Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
unless it's boss.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right.
It has to be boss. That was the one that was teased in the other route that I hit the dead end. Oh, why can I still look at it?
By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
Sosajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son.
It was me.
Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just
Sad. Sad.
Date, a call from Pewter.
And the only reason why I make that joke that the son is me is because in that last route that we finished last time, where So looked at Date and was like, haha, bested by your own father. And I was like, what? And the fact that Pewter's the one who's calling me, I think it's boss. Oh, shit.
connect me.
Sorry, the phone ringing.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter.
Oh,
There are more
thanks.
pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, I found Sosajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do.
I'll put a hand in front of my
If
face
that
and my
taxi
model's
driver was
freaking
telling
out.
the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
That's right. Boss was an actress.
Yeah. We're gonna sync with Mayumi.
Oh shit. Wait. Oh, I can't investigate other things. Okay, I'm not investigating other things. I'm going. Peter, we have a situation. I've had another dead body. How many people can die in a weekend?
Dante, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really?
Mariana, if you had actually
Doesn't
watched
matter.
me
The
every
sync is what's
week,
important.
you would have seen
If we
blood
sync into
many
Mayumi's
times.
brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I think it's Boss.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because she's not present.
Then let's begin.
Did you see me answer Pewter like he's sitting here next to me? I'm losing it, boys. It has to be Boss, like in that other route. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. It's like an eternal sunset.
Where am I?
Why are you in a jar?
Where is this?
Who put them in a jar? Who did it?
Oh, silly me.
Oh.
This is my house.
They're in the house now.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Yeah, it's like half
Then we
missing.
need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi.
Yeah.
If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
I stream at 7. Usually. Hold on.
Well, if
They're
we
talking.
must.
I usually stream this at 7 p.m. on a Thursday. You're at work. Anyway, I upload these videos to YouTube. If you've forgotten, Little Miss Raccoon, I upload these to YouTube. I still have to upload last week's, but I upload these to YouTube. My YouTube. Yeah, you can watch it at any time. I Got Out of the Trash on YouTube. There's a link, I believe there's a link on my Twitch. There should be a link on my Twitch panel. I think you need to pay more attention.
Somnium scan.
Can't
Activate.
believe. Yeah, you say that, but you don't watch my VODs. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. Okay, so the partially for... Okay. The different parts, I guess, of the diner each represent something. Oh, boy. Oh, 5 locks. Alright, let's go. You can say it as much as you want. I'm not listening. Reproduce Mayumi's past actions to invoke her lost memories. Sliding door, wall clock, calendar. Okay, this one. Swing door. Oh, the kitchen is the first one, right?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
I guess. Ota, come over here.
Ota, come over here. Ota, Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
There's a girly magazine.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Pewter, wait, hold on, bud. So yeah, I can't get through there. The sliding door?
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome, I guess?
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Oh, well, I just wasted time doing that then.
The sliding door at the entrance.
We're closed, maybe?
We're closed today.
They're not leaving.
I suppose they are not a regular customer. The sliding door at the entrance.
Alright, so it has to be the one with the of course, the negative timer.
Get out of here!
They aren't going away.
They're not from a collection agency.
Wait, is it? I hate myself for not realizing it
The
sooner.
sliding door at the entrance. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But,
I'm fine.
Ota, wait!
Aw.
Ota?
Must be after he passed and she forgot.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Or maybe she
Maybe
kept
this
making
is
him the
one of
same
memories
meal.
She forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad. It's still important.
Phone. It looks like a house phone.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
To go over to my husband? Maybe that? We'll see.
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
Oh. Oof. Oof, that's rough. Heard about Mr. Matsushita's death.
The diner has changed again.
However.
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this
Sorry, dog.
continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Sorry, my dog's under my feet again.
But we have to see this
I
through.
accidentally bumped her with my foot.
Understood.
Sorry, I didn't realize you're that close to my toes.
Dante, 30 seconds.
What do you mean 30 seconds? I have to start all over again. I wasted so much time. Let me restart this. This is the only thing that's kind of frustrating, but like, it's okay. Is how much time you could potentially waste trying to like feel your way through these the first time.
Where am
Okay. Oh my god, my face is itchy. Oh wait, did I tell you guys the neighbor's cat is back? The neighbor's cat is back. The neighbor next to us has an indoor-outdoor cat, and during the warmer months, even though I don't think it's that warm as like right now, the cat is like outdoor during the days. It's the first time I've seen her this season. She was outside today, and I gave her lots of pets, and she was purring really loud. She was very happy. I was very happy. I missed her. I don't know what her name is. I haven't actually talked to the neighbors other than bringing her back when she was a kitten. Because she almost fell into like the empty pool that we used to have. Because we didn't take care of it, so it had like no water in it or anything. She almost fell into it. And so I brought it back. I brought her next door and I go, hi, because these are like newer neighbors at the time. Is this your kitten? Because she was a kitten. And the father opens the door. Well, the father had opened the door and he's like, oh, yes, he took the kitten from me. And then I see her back there the next day. almost falling into the empty pool again. But now she comes over almost every day when it's warm out. And I get to pet her. And she purrs. She's really friendly. And she really likes people. She's my cat friend. I don't know her. Oh, that's right. I don't know her name, so I just call her Pumpkin Gargoyle. Because the first time I met her was October. And she's all gray. A gray kitty with long hair. And her eyes were orange when she was little. And they're like gold now. They're not so much orange as much as they're like a yellow gold now.
Welcome back.
So yeah, that's the story of Pumpkin Gargoyle, my bestie. My bestie from next door. Feline bestie, that is.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
This must have...
Ota, wait!
This must have been when Ota thought that she was messing with him. When she started to have her dementia, and then he didn't notice that that's what was happening. That's really sad on both ends. Bro. This game is sad.
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad.
Yeah.
It's still important.
Is this still important? Alright, now we're back to where we were, and we didn't waste as much time this time.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I know! This shit takes a while.
Oh?
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
This.
My husband.
Okay. That's exactly where we just were. Alright, we did it.
The diner has changed again. However...
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
If this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood.
Aiba, you're our only hope. Bucket? Maybe.
A bucket.
Oh. Nah. I don't know if either of those are really gonna help. Autograph, maybe?
Autographs decorate the wall.
Oh, shit. Stressful! Let's try that one.
Hongo?
Who is that?
Unknown. I can't picture the face.
What? What was that interlude about?
Autographs decorate.
Maybe? I'm wasting time again.
Shima?
Who is that?
Unknown, but I hope we will find out.
I'm just wasting time at this point, I guess.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I know! I'm going back. That was stupid. I wasted so much time trying to figure out what the answer was. But I don't think it's the bucket. Oh, the cake. Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
I'm gonna assume Ota.
Congratulations, Ota.
I'm home.
Ota!
Oh.
Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
That's cute. I can't believe his dad had that huge popper. Where'd he get that from? As big as he was.
Hooray! Hooray!
Oh my god, now he's wearing it as a hat. It's the
Ota
little...
was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
Definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
That's her kid. She's allowed to spoil
Agent
him.
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay, I know.
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita
Oh,
family's
shit.
loan.
Ooh, maybe this one? Let's do our
Our
best. Yeah. I feel like that's how they got into that situation.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
Aww. It's also the same voice actor as the taxi driver, as Ota's dad. I hear it. Determined to do my best.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
It can be. Unfortunately, this is a very unfortunate, bad situation. Odoroki Man stickers! Much like me buying it from Date buying it for Mizuki, she bought that for her son, didn't she?
Candy.
Welcome home. Did you get it for me?
This is Ota when he was small?
Look at that. He's a baby. Chocolate?
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it. Look, the Momonoke Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a
Aw.
dummy sometimes.
He's throwing a tantrum, though. At the same time, if that bitch is gonna throw a tantrum, you gotta be like, alright, sir, you need a timeout. Give the chocolate to Ota.
You're not just a dummy. You're a super dummy.
Oh, I would definitely sit that kid in a timeout.
Well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a
Why are you saying sorry to that kid?
I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid. It's not Momonoke Man. It's Odoroki Man.
Oh my
I
god.
hate this. I hate you, Mom.
He was a brat.
What? Wait, Ota. Where did you go?
Put the kid in timeout. What?
Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota!
Oh my god. Not acceptable. That kid would have gotten timeout. Grounded. No TV. No video games. No cell phone. No computer. You sit in your room and think about what you've done.
Ota? Takaro? Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Poor woman.
I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
I can't make a sad face. It won't let me. It only smiles.
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma,
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
what are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
is that your intuition?
It is.
All things considered, though, if Somnium is a dream, shouldn't she, like, wake up and be like, oh, what a bad dream, and not, like, I don't know, mentally broken over it? I don't know. I feel like they're placing a lot of importance on her being sad in this dream. I'm just saying. I will never forget. Oh, the clock.
A wall clock.
Thanks, Iba. I guess advanced time. Because that was her past. Or did I go back? Oh, well. Whatever happens, I'm about to waste some time, boys. I feel like either way, something's gonna happen. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? Sorry, I can't resist. Can't resist memes. Oh.
Ota, sweetie.
Oh.
Mom.
This is a Mother's Day gift, isn't it?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah.
Also, Ota's neck is way too short.
Thank you, Mom.
Fucking no neck kid.
You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much.
She's a good mom.
I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever.
Hey, that kid was mean to his mom. I'm gonna bully him. Don't tell me not to.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date.
Hmm?
I admit, It is useful every now and then.
Yeah.
What is?
Your
Intuition.
intuition.
Nah, I'm gonna bully his appearance because he's a video game character and he can't be sad about it. He'll never hear it. Just saying. Turn time forward. Mayumi A acquired. Alright. Does she have a B? Because her path doesn't branch. But maybe. I don't know. Maybe now she'll remember something. Central Hospital. We're back at the hospital.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
I explained to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota. What happened? I don't know why I did that. Hold on. Ota and a taxi. Logic behind why it would be bad is because it reduces all your defenses while in Somnium. You have to lower them in order for someone to broach. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Interesting. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, I want to call it Famisto. Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. She remembered the chocolate you wanted, you little jerk. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. A theory? Would you say it's a game theory? Anyway. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up at the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. What? Are you... Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
Polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran.
That makes sense.
I'm
Sorry.
sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running.
My drink's in front of my face, so it's
But while I was
acting
running,
wacky.
I had a thought.
Also, what? Oh my god. Are you oh my godding at my game theory reference again? Twice in the same stream? You fucking know it. My jokes are limited. They're limited to the palate of dad. Alright? Anyway.
Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van.
Makes sense.
If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
Yeah. Well, lucky for you, it wasn't.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand. It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
Hello,
But
James
there's
Games
one thing I don't
230.
get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Oh, because
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah, I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
Oh, now the dad jokes, and what are you oh my godding at? Just the...
that's not it. Oh, honey. I thought you liked the Momonoki Man chocolate. No, I told you. It's Odoroki Man. Oh. Sorry, your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
We're back to the scene where I want to put this child in timeout.
You're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoki Man soon. Stupid!
Timeout.
It's not Momonoki Man, it's Odoroki Man!
You're fucking grounded.
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other. My dad really let me have it.
Yeah, he should have. That was mean.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid.
Not exactly the way I would have handled it, but...
Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back.
But you
But
didn't,
the guilt.
did you?
I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her.
Yeah, because she
After
said
that,
something mean.
Things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up. Why don't we get a gift for your mom, hmm?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something like that.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
Yeah, how about being nice for a
I'm
change?
sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife.
Aw.
And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
Because she loves you. Both of you.
You boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank
Oh, you sure do.
you. You do deserve it, Mom.
Apparently.
I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, no wonder your kid didn't respect her.
Say cheese.
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom,
She doesn't even remember doing it, does
It
she?
could be due to her memory disorder.
Like, she partly
It
remembers.
is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Yeah.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it. That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
She sure did. So what's
I was always so selfish.
At least he
I made
realizes
my mom
it.
go through such hard times.
I didn't realize how much of a brat he was to
So
Lynn.
from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me.
Yeah.
I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller. I'll start by writing a short story.
Yeah.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Also, your hair is clipping through the pillow, my good sir.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Who are you again?
Oh.
I'm Date.
Don't worry about
I'm
it.
Ota's friend.
Ota's friend.
She forgot who I was.
I hope you two get along.
Mom.
I think Ota's grown up a lot. Like, compared to what she remembers, Ota's now 24, so he's had a lot of time to grow up, so I think he has. Young Ota was a fucking brat. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
She's okay.
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Nice.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe,
Huh? Maybe what?
You're a hero.
nothing. See you, kid.
Oh, Dante, you tease. You tease, you absolute tease.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it.
Aww.
Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it.
Jeez, Mom.
Aww. Oh, the chocolate. The chocolate. The memories. The laughter. So cute. Too bad this game.
There are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Too bad this game just wants to rip your heart out.
Yeah, you're right.
This is my one happy thing.
Looks like another all-nighter.
Are they gonna end this route like this? Okay, I guess we're still going. She really is. Or is this... Oh my god, they did end it like that. Alright. Well, that was a cute ending. But that means the two ones that are still locked are probably because I haven't found all the eyeballs. Shit. Oh, shit. No, wait, that's the wrong screen. No, wait. What did I do? I don't know what I did. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Ooh. We lurking? Oh, wait, what? No. Wait. Secret scene? Secret scene? Secret scene?
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
Oh, no, we're just...
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
Two?
2 points of information, but they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain.
Okay.
I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
Oh yes, I'll just use my... Boss went to her desk and moves her mouse. I was gonna make a joke about having x-ray vision. I stood next to her and looked at the monitor. Okay, what, Aiba, what'd you send over?
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Yeah, I got smacked over the head with a pan.
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
Fucking Date. Always gets taken out by this kid. Every route.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris
Yes.
and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Can't believe I got
Look
walked.
closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image.
Okay, show me.
Boss, the next video.
Yeah?
You
Okay.
witch! You
Oh.
stay away from my boy!
She's not there. Oh wait, no, she is there. Wait, she had a knife. Oh, is that what she was doing? She took the knife from her.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Did she stab Ota?
Okay, let's go.
Or she was in on it. Wait a minute. It was planned.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
Yeah.
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever. We can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information.
Yeah?
More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A
What?
clump of organic matter. Because
What?
it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Fish? Was it fish?
Shoko Nadami's
Oh
eyeball.
no! Oh no! No! Disgusting! That's how it ends? Oh shit, does that... So that means Iris was the one pulling all the strings here. I don't know. That's disgusting. That's gross. I don't like it. I don't like it. Nasty. Oh. Okay. I unlocked this one. Yeah. Shit. What the hell? What? Why? Why was that the end of his route? Like, okay. It's not smart to eat eyeballs. Oh god. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so glad I ate already. Grosses me out, honestly.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
I don't think he's doing too hot,
Don't let
Iba.
negative thoughts consume you.
I don't think he's doing too hot.
Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What's that mean?
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct?
I guess nothing.
If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
I'm almost thinking now that this body's also a fake. To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next
And it may
question.
even be like a wax dummy, maybe?
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was completely frozen. It was hidden in the engine compartment. I mean, both, but...
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58.
Which means she had been here for a
Iris's
long
weight.
time.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
Yeah.
But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Yes. Okay, Iba.
Question 3.
Okay.
2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Yes.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Is this all, like, in each route, is this all an elaborate cover-up for Iris? Yeah, you mean, I'm convinced that it's a prop in this route.
You mean...
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was a shot out of a gun. Yo, he going. He running. Oh, that boy's on the run. He's on the move. He's gonna get himself some clues. It had been hitting there for a long time then. And also, instead of a left eye, it's the right eye, which makes me suspicious.
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
Yeah.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
Uh-huh. Is it real? There are no bones. I don't see any bones here.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Oh.
She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
What?
This evidence makes one thing perfectly
It's not
obvious.
Iris.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Yeah.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
So this also
Not necessarily.
is one of the...
Could be alive.
Sorry, my brain keeps getting stopped by them. So this is one of the original Cyclops killing corpses that nobody found. That's interesting.
We haven't confirmed that yet.
Is this Iris's actual birth mother? Is that what this is?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object
Yes.
to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Yeah, she's been there for too long. She's
This body has been completely
Yeah.
frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years
Oh,
ago?
then... Yeah, it has to be. Original Cyclops killing that was never found. It must have been the first victim.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown.
I mean, I think we can
But there is
guess.
one likely suspect.
Yeah.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here.
Yes.
And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Mm-hmm.
That is highly likely.
Yep.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
He's the original Cyclops killer. There's no doubt about it at this point. The other two were a fucking cover-up.
And So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Yeah, we haven't seen him in a hot minute.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
Can we talk to somebody else? I hate that guy. I've hated that guy since day one. He's not gonna answer us. He's gonna be like, get out of here, you snot brag. You're bothering me. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. Are we gonna find out that Hitomi and Iris are like, you know, in cahoots?
Never to
Murdering
show your
people.
face here again.
Is that what like I keep going back to this and I keep not being able to find any answers. I think it's that Hitomi's involved. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I
His
knew it.
body temperature's rising.
You killed her, didn't you?
Like his
I
blood
don't
pressure.
know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Wait. Okay, give me a second. I'm cooking. Maybe I'm not actually. Wait. She died 30 years ago. I was gonna say, maybe that's his wife. But if she supposedly died 30 years ago, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep pressing the old man. I'm not cooking.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. Yeah, they're coming to kick my butt. In an instant, they surrounded me. Date, they're gonna kick your butt. And thusly, my butt.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
All the bodyguards look exactly the same. What did he do? Clone you guys? I didn't know he won't, you know... I didn't know cloning was that advanced. Though I do wonder if that's actually Iris's biological mother.
So.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
Yeah.
We were technically trespassing.
Yeah, this happened last time too
If
in a
you'd
different
called the
route.
police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
Yeah.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
He might.
Ah,
God, he's so
down,
mad.
Dante. We still have our lead.
lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or
Oh, God.
Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice.
Can't
What about
believe-
her?
Someone might be
believe-
able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again?
Again with this?
First question.
We're playing
You've
tongue
seen this
questions
corpse
today.
more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Wasn't it at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago? Yeah, someone else's dad jokes. I know. 2 days ago on Sunday night. Or what was it? Sunday or Saturday? I think it was Sunday, right?
That was the second time.
Oh, well, sorry.
When my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own.
I can't remember because it's been a while since I did this route.
I'm talking about the very first time.
Ugh. Oh, my back. Oh, my fucking butt. My butt. Sorry. It's really, it's from sitting. And also, oh my god. My back is sore as fuck still. I ain't never recovering.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Oh. I feel like I should know that. I feel like I should have known that about Alice. I mean, because this is made by the same people who made the Nonary games. So. Alice. As we call her.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing.
Okay. Oh,
The final question.
my booty hurt.
In which Somnium did we see Alice?
It wasn't iron. Was it so? Mizuki. It was. Oh, it was Mizuki. That's right. I remember.
Right. Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
Maybe she
But
just has
prophecies
seen
are
it.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past.
They're also made from nonsense. I'll be honest.
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
But why? When?
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
I know in the other route we went there and we had some like mysterious, or not mysterious, hilarious memory flashbacks of Date teaching her the moves, the martial arts. So maybe she's back there for comfort. Yeah, see, I want to tell you a funny story about dreams being fucking nonsense. When I was a kid, I had this reoccurring dream. And it was a reoccurring dream where I was the main character from Legend of Legaia. Now, I know none of you know what I'm talking about, and that's perfectly fine. All you need to know is that he was a man with blue hair. And the main female protagonist was a girl with pink hair. And I had a dream. This dream happened multiple times where I was the guy getting married to her. And as soon as I was done getting dressed, I'd come out, and a man that was a skeleton, a pure skeleton in a tuxedo, would take her away and run away. And I had to chase him down. That was a reoccurring dream I had back in the day when I was a kid. I don't know why. I never figured out why. But it was a reoccurring dream about the skeleton man stealing my wife. Dreams are nonsense. I think I had to be like 6 or 7, probably. It was a PlayStation 1 game. Anyway. Skeletons stole my wife.
Date,
I want
Did
revenge.
you find Iris?
I did. I would have told you already.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those
Thanks.
steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things.
Aw,
Like
that's
what
cute.
gluten-free means and eyelash
What
extensions
gluten-free
and
means?
aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
What gluten-free means gets me because I can't. I'm allergic to gluten. What does gluten-free mean? There's no gluten in it. It's gone. They done took it out. It took a hike. That's so funny. Have you heard from your dad?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Yeah? We're gonna actually.
He was looking for Iris.
There we go.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Do you know what Ota's up to?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now.
Okay.
Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
He's trying. About all ice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
Wait, I don't know if I responded to that. Thank you. I would trust you. I would trust you in my wife's life if IRL I was getting married and a skeleton man was coming for her. Alright, ask some more questions. I told Mizuki everything. Did you really need to? I told about Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. I told how 89 is connected to Sosejima. Or Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice.
I'll chew on his bones, don't worry. Well, you're not a dog. Don't do that. Your teeth are not made for that. You don't have powerful bone-crushing teeth like the mythical bone-crushing dog. I say mythical because I watched one video on it, and they say they're real, but I haven't seen fossils, so when I see fossils, I'll believe it. But it's a cool concept of dogs, of giant dogs that can crush bones with their fucking jaws. I love dogs. Dogs are cool. Ancient dogs are metal as hell.
If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. I mean, that's a very serious thing for a child. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice.
Cool. Why does it make me click on you again? Just tell me.
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I
Oh.
was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi.
Oh,
That
so
led me to the cold storage warehouse.
she saw it in the warehouse.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Yeah, it looks just like her. I'm pretty sure that's maybe her biological mother or related to her somehow. Just considering she gave birth makes me think it was Iris's mom. What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house. Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki? Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince
Just like
myself that it
Date.
was just a hallucination.
Just like Date thinking that I saved her in Somnium, I saved her in real life. Well, why didn't you call the police? I mean, I could probably figure out why.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So
Yeah.
you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
I imagine she didn't talk to her father either, but he wants to ask. Valid question.
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Because it's related to her dad. So about the warehouse, I guess, because you've been there.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
And? Made me click on you again. And?
found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
Yeah.
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
a dead body.
Alice.
Renju is into some shit, wasn't he? Like, knees deep in crimes here. All, or probably chin deep, all things considered.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Damn. Okay. How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Yeah, it is Iris's mom.
18 years?
Iris is 18 years old.
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Ooh.
A graduate of Etoku High School.
Oh, no. Hitomi knew. She had to have. She's Renju's
Renju
friend.
was my classmate at Etoku High.
Yeah.
We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, shit. I totally forgot about that. Oh, no.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Oh, no.
But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew.
She had to have.
She knew that Monica was already dead.
Because she has Iris.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Oh, fuck me.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, my God. Does that mean 89? Oh, does that? Oh God, the wheels are turning. The kitchen is hot. The stove is on. Maybe. I'm thinking that's what's about to happen. I think. I think the original Cyclops killer was Hitomi.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why? Yeah? Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would he do that? So instead of
the cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Tell me about
It's been managed
with
by
evidence with no
Renju Okiura for almost
mistakes.
2 decades
Oh,
now.
all right
And
then.
witness testimony
I'm on a
proves
roll. I'm
you
cooking,
knew about the
boys.
corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend.
So wait,
One of the only friends I had.
if I may be so bold, then is my original theory of Renju being Iris's father correct? Huh? 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 This is what I'm gonna find out here?
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me.
Yeah. I basically came up with that theory based on the fact that Hitomi had mentioned that she was high school friends with Renju, and that Iris only being 18 means it had to be a teen pregnancy of some sort. And since they were such good friends, I was thinking good friends in quotes. They had been dating. I had been thinking my theory may have validity. I might be validated. My brain may have actually cooked something. We may be eating a meal tonight, boys. Yeah, basically. That too.
Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
We know.
Sync with her.
Boss always says it like, you gotta do it, Date. You gotta sync. It's so serious. Like,
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
don't worry, Pewter. I
can't
got it.
promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
The other thing is that, has that happened before? Like, what are you not telling me?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Oh,
Then
Pewter.
let's try it.
Shut up,
Let's
you freak.
experiment with
You sound
Maya.
really suspicious.
Then we'll know for
You
sure what will
freaking
happen.
suspicious fish. I don't know what to call him.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Tell me,
Yeah?
bitch.
Pewter, tell him.
I'll say it. Then makes Pewter do it.
You know more about it than I do.
Are they gonna tell me about the original sync machine this time? In this route? Okay. I'm looking at you, boy. I'm looking at you, nerd. Tell me what happened, nerd.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
Not personally, but I've...
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk
Oh,
is what
okay.
goes into the subject's
They did
brain.
explain this to me, I remember now.
The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
What? Oh, what? What?
The
What?
human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Oh my god. Wait.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
That's it? That's it? A vague explanation? You won't tell? Like, I get it, but like, I would like it if you put it into words for me. So it's a little more palpable. Why did you keep a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited?
The switch bodies.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
That was a very
If you
kiddish
blabbed
way to
about
do it,
Project
though.
Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
I have a feeling maybe that's what they were trying to do with the original Sync machine that we found in another route. Why are they showing me the egg illustration again, by the way?
Bodies between two people?
I understand. I understand.
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
This is a... You can't swap bodies to be the president.
Are you really okay?
Then you'll be stuck in an old man body.
I'm fine. Start it.
And then everything will ache.
Understood.
Then you'll be sad.
Let us begin.
I wonder if they were trying to do that with the original machine that was stolen from that one route. Since we haven't heard about it again, though, it's kind of hard to determine if...
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
All right, jeez.
My, how ruthless.
Dante.
Ow!
Iba.
You okay?
That hurt.
Yeah, I can
I'll let you read
imagine.
this porno mag if it'll make you feel
Oh
better.
my god.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Maybe. I think it's guiding the way.
Activate.
Where the fuck is this little fly come from? Metal aqua. Get out of here, bitch. Excuse me. Firefly. We don't talk about Firefly. Not until I know what's happened in Penacony. By the way, did I mention that game's updating? Did I mention that game probably is done updating? I can't play. I'm not gonna play it till Thursday, but I'm gonna play it on Thursday. I'm gonna play the update on Thursday. We're gonna see Baby Girl. Aventurine, to be specific. Not Blade Baby Girl. Aventurine Baby Girl.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
We might. Listen, there's something on to death bullshit. Flower bud. That's what that's supposed to be? Looks like a staff, but...
I cannot identify the variety.
Worship, figure out type, smell. Why would I... Alright, worship. My instinct says worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Yes. Do it, Iba. Oh, that was the correct answer. My instinct was correct. Haha! It bloomed.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
I don't know. Lit it up. I don't think that's the beginning of a spider lily, but kind of almost looks like it shake. What does that mean? Oh. Oh!
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Take a peek. I'm gonna look.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Stick your hand in it, then.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
A hole in a tree.
What happens if I scream at it?
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
Must be pretty cavernous in there.
Okay, hole in tree 1. I'm not getting anything from you.
A rock.
Nice. Alright, it worked the first time.
But it's a rock.
It's nature.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
Yeah.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
It's actually Kami.
Just try it.
Kami, like...
You insist.
I can't claim to be an expert in any degree, but I went...
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
This is how much of a weeb I am. I went to an anime convention once, and they had a panel on like the mythos and like sort of stuff like that of like Japan, and I happened to get there late. This is like not the one I went to with Mariana. It's like another one, and it was specifically about I think it's Izumi no Kami, and the guy was like, Kami are not gods, they're spirits. And Okami are great spirits. So, like, we interpret it as God, like, when we interpret the language over, for some reason. And it probably has to do, more with the origin of the word. Or the way that the, like, English speakers interpret the way that they use the word, I guess. But it's technically not a god. Yeah, that's my little nugget of information for all you fellow weebs out there. Take it and, I don't know, run wild, I guess. Whatever makes your little weird heart happy. As long as you don't hurt anybody, we're fine. We're good. I'll let you have it.
I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
I'm sorry. I was trying.
5 minutes left, Date.
A rock.
Check it.
This is a simple rock, but
Is there something in it? Is there?
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
Okay. Rock is also wasting my time. Rock 3.
A rock.
I'm gonna waste some more time.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too.
Oh, I guess it's the
Just
same
try
result.
it. How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
That's why I'm saying I think the way that it's interpreted is
I do not
different
want to hear that
than the
from
way
you.
that it originally was meant to be said or like considered because of translation differences. Cuz like see if it says don't push me, pumpkin. All right, let's go.
A rock.
Let's push a rock. Oh wait, we can't. You know what we can do is kick it. Hiya!
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts.
Sorry.
I'm wasting so much time. Okay, it has to be something here. It has to be something in here.
A hole in.
Stick your hand in it. See what happens.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
I don't think so.
Whoa!
Oh. Well, she fell in it.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
That was the answer. I should have done that in the first place. Anyway. Oh, there's 2 flowers now. No? I'm just crazy? Just a little... Yeah, I'm just a little fucking nuts. It's fine.
4 minutes.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. That made me go around in a circle. What the heck? Rock 1.
a rock.
Try it
But
again.
it's a rock.
Okay, no. All we do is waste time in this house.
You cleared your head, right?
Yes.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want...
Okay, we wasted time, alright? Back on the Okami concept, it also may be based on the context of the text, which is another thing. Oh! It is him! I thought it was. Oh, shit.
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him? Inspect him. What are you doing, sir?
He
Tell me.
looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Well, that didn't give me very many clues, but it gave me something. Thought it was him. Hole in tree 2. Alright. Well.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Yeah. Oh, let's go with Old Faithful. Stick your hand in it.
I'm not going to be sucked in, am I?
Who knows? It's a dream. It's nonsense.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Well, there's your answer. All right,
A
so
hole in the
unreliable. This time, maybe Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
What happened to his clothes?
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
What happened to them?
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't
Dante.
see anything.
Nor do I.
Never mind. Never mind.
A hole in...
Let's peek.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Do I have to tackle it?
Anything else?
I do not...
I've wasted so much time. Sorry. Let's go back to this. Let's do this again. I wasted too much time with the rocks. This. Where's the... There it is. Alright, so I know what to do here.
A hole in a tree.
Stick in your hand.
I am not going to be eaten or anything.
Nah. But you are gonna fall in.
Whoa! I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Mm-hmm.
That voice is...
Sorry.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Drink energy drink. Good idea before bed? Nah. Am I doing it anyway? Abso-fucking-lutely. Okay, where's Renju? See, it looks like there's two there. Is it just... I know what it is. My stupid fucking ass. I'm seeing it double because I have my OBS peeking out on the side so I could see chat. So not only am I seeing it in the game, I'm also seeing it in OBS, and that's why I thought there were two there. Throw me away, I'm done. My brain is fucking cooked. Brain rotten. Renju, where are you? Oh yeah, that's right. He's this way, isn't he?
5 minutes left, Date.
I'm trying to find this guy. Here he is.
Renju Okiura.
I don't know. We inspected him. Let's talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
I guess not. Alright. So I'm looking for that second tree then. Oh, and now he's frozen though. Before he kept moving back and forth. It's rock 3. I guess this way. Oh, wait, he's moving again. Okay, it's just me. Rock 1. What are we doing here? Oh my god, I walked past it.
A hole in the tree.
Okay, so the only thing that we didn't try is tackle. Let's go.
Understood. I will do my best.
Do it. Hiya! Did we get anything from that? I did shake the tree.
This is
There's the 3 of them.
Tomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
That's a precious memory there. Also, I can't believe Renju always had that stupid ass haircut. Anyway.
4 minutes.
Can I interact with him now when I have the
Renju
photo?
Okiura.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Renju, look at this.
Oh, there we go.
Wait!
That's what I
Lindsay,
needed.
Stop.
Shake? Question mark? 3 question marks to be exact. Shook Renju. Oh, haha, emotionally shook him. Not physically shook the tree. Anyway, he went this way. What?
What is this hole?
Yeah.
It wasn't here earlier.
Well, no time like the present.
Really?
YOLO.
Yeah,
YOLO.
go ahead.
Do it.
Understood.
YOLO. Is that an old saying now? Am I showing my age again? Actively aging myself. Oh.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Yeah, it is.
Where is she? Look for her.
Date.
I know, but I gotta... Wait. Oh, that's just me. I was like, wait, is that somebody nearby? Wait, it is. She must be near me. Did she just run past me? Or am I being stupid again? I think it's just me making noise that I'm perceiving as something it's not. There is this, though.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Peek inside. Maybe that will work.
What is this? A web?
Why'd you stick your whole ass head in there?
It would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
I said take a peek, not stick your whole head in a tree.
A hole in a tree.
Maybe the scream will work.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
There she is. That did make her appear.
Hitomi stopped.
Oh, she was running around. Okay. I wasn't imagining that. Where'd she stop, though? Can you give me a hint? Game?
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I know, I can't see shit. Is that her? Yes, it is. Motherfucker, you could have gave me directions.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
I mean, she did call Monica.
That's Hitomi.
Give her a little poke.
Where?
Well,
Just the shoulder.
you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
What?
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
Why can't we just tap her on the shoulder? What is wrong with you? What's wrong with both of you?
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
I've wasted time.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
Hug her, I guess? I don't feel like any of this is working.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath...
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
I hate this. I just want to figure out what she wants. Oh my god, I gotta do this again. Yes. Anyway. Stupid. Okay, so that's this.
What is this?
So this is what I need. I need to jump in here.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, go.
Go, Iba, go. Excuse me, jeez. Get up. We got work to do.
It's even more.
I know.
Another voice?
I got lost because I can't see shit.
That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look.
Okay. So then... I think I went this way. The third hole in the tree.
3 minutes, Date.
Should stop. Oh, shit. Yeah. Should stop her. So I can talk to her. Sort of. There has to be something I'm missing. I mean, there's definitely something I'm missing.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty.
Alright, so... Okay, scream and then tackle, maybe?
Hitomi! Date likes...
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this, but still.
So that should stop. Yeah, okay.
Hitomi, stop.
And instead of wasting time doing that, see if I get anything out of this.
Leave it to me. I will break it down.
You don't need to, but I want to see if it's hiding any secrets.
Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Okay, no secrets.
Yeah, I agree.
And she should be right here. Oh, ran into the fucking tree. Alright, so she's here.
That's Hitomi.
Inspect her is the only thing I didn't do last time.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
No shit.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I know, you're not giving me any help.
A rock.
Can I lift it?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
It's a dream. I bet it's a dream.
Did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Oh. Because I know not every item has significance, but like I don't see much of anything, but I'm giving the game attitude because I can't see shit. Yeah, so we're rocking her.
A rock. Kick. Understood.
Yeah, no. I think it's just... Nope.
My...
Sorry.
Okay. This? Wait, I found the eyeball by myself! Whoa, big brain. Totally an accident. We're back at the tree again. Because I can't see anything.
A hole in a tree.
Fine, try this time, maybe.
I won't get sucked in, right?
I don't know.
Hmm?
Did you find something that I needed? Oh, you did.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Yeah, like a friendship bracelet? Alright. Alright, Hitomi. I wasted all the time with the rocks, but it's fine.
You have 1 minute left.
I'm trying to get to her, but this tree is in my way.
That's Hitomi.
Show her bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it.
Okay. Oh, I hope I have time for this. Otherwise, I'm starting all over again.
A large hole.
Oh, no. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Oh my god. There actually was a real map, and it wasn't just pranking me. Doesn't matter. I'm starting the Somnium all over again. I need to restart. I ran out of time. I was silly. And so that cost me a lot. It cost me too much time being silly. Cost me way too much time being silly. Can't be silly because we're on a time limit. If we go over the time limit, Peter and Boss are gonna yell at us. I don't know.
Flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
So this works.
Worship?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though...
Okay. Gotta go to this first tree.
A hole in a tree.
Stick in my hand, fall in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything.
Well, Iba stick in her hand and we fall in. Or Iba falls in and I follow her. Oh, jeez. Why? The air is trying to kill me. I inhaled. Oh wait. I needed to tackle the tree, didn't I? Where is the tree? Where is the tree? Oh, there's him. Where is the tree? Am I gonna waste most of my time looking for things here? Oh, here it is.
A hole in the tree.
Tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best.
Pretty sure that's how we solved this one, right? Yes, okay, the picture falls down.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
They're so cute. Look at them. They're adorable.
Hold on to that.
Okay, Renju should
5
be...
minutes left, Date.
I know. We're making better time than last time, where I... Like 5 seconds ago, where I fucked up.
Renju Okiura.
Take this.
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Oh, okay.
Renju, stop!
It's like something hit the back of my throat. Now I'm dying. Maybe it was dog fur. Suspicious dog fur. It more than likely was dog fur, all things considered. It was this way, right? Or is it here? Nope, that's the rock. That's also a rock. Where is the hole in the ground? Oh no. Oh, I'm fucking lost again. This is why I waste so much time. Yeah, where is it? Oh. Well, that doesn't tell me if I'm going the right direction or not. Ridiculous. I went farther away!
4 minutes.
I know, I'm losing time because I'm getting lost. Is it here? Yes, there it is.
What is this hole?
If it didn't make it so easy to get
Yeah,
lost,
go ahead.
shit wouldn't happen.
Understood.
I guarantee you it was dog fur because there's dog fur here on my compression gloves. My dog is trying to kill me with her fur. I need to find the tree again. This is not the direction to the tree. Oh, there she ran past me. It's not that tree. There it is.
3 minutes, Date.
Another hole in...
Those are pretty big.
Alright, so this time it was Scream.
Hitomi!
Scream!
Dante likes Hitomi!
Scream!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
I like how Dante's like, it worked.
A hole in a tree.
Alright, then I stick my hand in, get the bracelet.
I won't...
Take that. Wait, where's she? Going the wrong direction again, I think. Or was I? Oh, fuck. I get... Rock 3. She's by Rock 2. I remember that. Where is Rock 2? For the love of potatoes. Oh, there it is. Here I am swearing the whole time. I decide potatoes is the thing I'm going to use to replace the swear word.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
I know! Here, take this.
A large hole.
It was not, but we're gonna jump in and hope to God we have enough time.
Nothing left to do.
That's all we got, Iva. Jumping into
Dante,
holes.
What is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
Yeah,
I see.
it's
Then
difficult.
it is not me malfunctioning.
No.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Oh. Cluster of amaryllis. Kind of. It's kind of closer. Okay, so then I need to... Right? Nope. Wrong.
You have 1 minute left.
I know! Somebody fucking... It's too much pressure! It's too much pressure. Also, my mouth tracking broke again. hold on. I don't know what's going on with it. Is that better now? Are we good? Are we good? No, we're not good. We're not good. Why are we not good? I don't know. It looks like it's better now. I don't know why that is. But I don't know, I keep breaking my tracking somehow. Anyway, this is why I monitor it.
A licorice flower.
Oh, it is a spider lily. I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time. Let's do
it.
My first instinct. Also, fun fact, spider lilies are planted in cemeteries to ward away animals.
Another
Because they're
hole.
poisonous. Heh. Nature facts.
A large hole.
That's why that's also... Really? It's also why they've come to symbolize death, because they're planted at cemeteries.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
I really don't know what else. I think that's the idea is that they found her dead body, I think is what happened. And I don't think they knew what to do with that. I think that was what happened.
That is...
Yeah, they were already dead when she found her. She was a victim of the original Cyclops killing. But why did they hide it? I guess that's what I don't get. Why would they hide it? Tuesday 5, clear to tell me Somnium. Nice. Corpse flower. Yeah. That's a corpse flower. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Actually, wait, it's after midnight. It's now Wednesday.
Tell me.
I have work in a few hours. Fuck.
18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
F.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is Sosajima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Okay.
I'll tell you the truth.
Alright, do it. Do it. Tell me. At the Sagan residence. Apparently. 18. Oh, okay. 18 years ago. Oh. Boy.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal.
Yeah.
Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
I know how that looks.
He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
She didn't come back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
It's a
GPS transmitter.
Yep. Oh, fuck,
Just
that's
to
how they
be
found
extra
her.
I really don't think I'll need it.
No, you will.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
What? So fucking wild. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Oh,
Renju had
Kumakuras.
connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Was Falco also the assassin? Oh, fuck me. What about Monica's killer?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
What? Oh my god, was that
Saito
Date?
was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
So what did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after that?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
So is the story about him collecting eyeballs not fake? Or
Again, Neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Uh-oh.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here? Yeah. Cover her. Just a minute.
Oh my god. Oh, so that was true. Falco didn't lie to us. At least not about that port.
Beautiful.
Oh god, he's so fucked up.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left.
Oh my fucking
Renju and I
god.
ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
We need to call the police. No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
He didn't kill her. That was the body of his friend.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh boy. I gotta sit and digest this. Oh my god. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book.
Okay.
It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
About Monica's killer, I guess.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Oh my god.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her, I guess, on this happy occasion? Ha, 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 ha.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you
It's
think
cute,
it's nice?
but I'm like,
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Supposed to be a sweet moment. All I can think about is, it's so bad. It's so sad.
Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy, do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
Oh, Iris. You were a good kid.
Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight? I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about.
Yeah.
I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother.
Aww.
That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
is it possible?
Fate can be cruel.
Yeah, I was like,
God used other means to take Iris from me.
yeah, because she's got the tumor. But does that mean Renju said something to her, maybe?
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
Oh, man.
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me
I
telling
do.
you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Is this Somnium? Oh, is it Psyncing?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor.
Not Somnium.
But the procedure
Or not
would
Sync.
be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Then you remembered so was her father.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
Oh. Oh. Oh, buddy. I mean, he deserves it, but... Oh, buddy. Girly.
2 days ago.
What you doing?
On Saturday night. I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Oh.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago.
Oh, I see. That's why he was there.
I prepared everything. Hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived.
Taking a drink of my water, sorry.
He walked over to the workbench, where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago.
I mean,
Not
yeah.
to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
Ugh, she's smart. But also,
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back.
and then Date walked in.
Something unexpected happened.
I walked in. And I was like, what you doing in here, So?
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
Did she knock him out? Because he's so easy to get.
Iris.
I bet you she did. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I don't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Ah.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive.
I can imagine.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
I mean, I don't think that I can either.
Date, snap out of it.
The fuck do you say? I heard Iva call for me and came too. Like, what do you say to that? What do you ask her? Why did Rohan remove Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events, I guess.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Now that we know that, though.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Yes, Iba, yes.
Simple.
I put it together already. From the whole story.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago.
I think I do too. I watched that whole scene.
However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
No.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly...
Yeah, I'm still curious about what's going on now. I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
I'm gonna assume yeah.
Yes.
Of course you do.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call.
Oh.
I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Yeah.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Okay, what else you got for me?
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
I don't know.
What location?
Ah.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Pewter? Pewter?
Date.
What are you doing?
Boss!
Pewter, put that thing down.
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monica's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right?
Yes, because it's so.
If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Sejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Ooh, that was a crack. She locked him in the locker.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Fucking can't believe you locked him. Lock him up, put him in the closet. Well, they shoved him in a locker, so it's pretty close. Yo, it's always Pewter. Why is Pewter always fucking unhinged? Like, at the worst times. Okay, an abandoned factory. This is great. Wait, is this where the sync machine is?
I know this place.
It's
Yeah.
the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Yep. This is where the sync machine is. I knew that. How did I know that? Besides the other routes I've done? The corners of my mind were aching. It has to do something with his missing memory.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Oh shit, it's
They are
Pewter.
attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter.
Yeah.
Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely.
He'd be the only one who
Does
could.
have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Doctor.
Yeah, why else?
They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now.
Yeah.
The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else,
No longer exists.
I will cease to exist.
Alright.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving.
I'm on a time limit now.
I'm counting on you, Date.
I have to go back to headquarters and beat somebody's ass. That's fine. There should be plenty of time. You would hope. Don't get your stupid ass knocked out again. Grip my revolver and get moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Damn, Date. You brave. I guess that's why you're the one, you know, the cop. Yeah, it's a sync machine. It's the OG. No fucking way.
You?
It was him. Bitch. Fucking hell. Yeah, sure. I also... I broke my tracking by covering my face. Fuck's sake, dude. You know, Oh. Wait, what's that one? No, wait, I can't. I have to go to bed. That isn't... Okay, that was the end of that one. I think that was the one where we saw Boss killed So on the video. This one over here that unlocked. Well, either way, homies, trashlings, it is time for sleep. Where am I? Nobody knows. Here I am. I'm here. To cry about the end of that. Why are we back to this fucking shit being locked? And so, yeah, sleep time. Yo, I kind of like Renju so much more now than I did before. But again, he bites the fucking dust. What's new? If it wasn't bad enough, I guess it just keeps getting worse. Can't believe this shit. Can't believe this shit. Oh, man. If I didn't have to go to work, I'd play this for another couple hours. I want to know what happens. I want to know what happens so bad. I want to know what is considered to be the true ending, like the real ending of this game as well. Anyway, coming up next on Thursday at 7 p.m. EST, we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail. I thought I got a different Honkai, whatever. I thought I made a different one, but apparently I didn't make a different title card. It's fine. I'm sitting on top of Dan Heng. Oh no, not Dan Heng. Yo, homie, what's up? I could live in the records room with you. I'll watch you put things into the data bank all day. I'm boring like that. I'd like to read the data bank, honestly. Absorb that shit like a sponge. Anyway. My favorite boy on the Express actually is, well, I know, Dan Heng and I be fucking nerding up the whole fucking ship. And then Himiko would get in on it, because she's also, you know, really smart. and then Welt would get in on it because he's also smart, and then the Trailblazer and March would be staring at us like, what are those nerds doing? It'd be great. It'd be a good time. Oh my god. And the Somnium files. We did it. We synced. Did we sync good? Nah, but we did it. It took a few tries. We got there. We got to the end. Ish. Until next time. A to be continued asterisk as it has been the last couple times. But yeah. Thank you all for joining me again for the AI of the Somnium that are files. Maybe one day I'll find out what the fuck happened. The wheels were turning. My brain was cooking. The results were interesting. I enjoyed it as much as it was frustrating. Did you guys enjoy it? Did you have a good time? Were you sucked into it like me, where you're sitting there with your mouth open like, what the fuck? I need to know how this game ends. I need to know. My happiness depends on it. My happiness depends on these pixel creatures telling their story to me, so I may know how everything ends. Anyway, come nerd with me this Thursday as we go back to Penacony in the Honkai of Star Rails, where that train is off the rails. And remember, as we go into Honkai Star Rail, we're trash canning, not trash canting, as I fucking pull for Acheron, even though I said I wasn't going to do it. I think she's cool. That's the problem. I think she's cool. I was just saying this earlier in our group chat that we have, where we talk about Genshin and Honkai Star Rail, where I was like, bruh, I don't care about utility. Fuck utility. Throw that shit in the trash. The only character I pulled for utility is fucking Sparkle, okay? Everybody else I pulled them because I liked them. I'm pulling Acheron because I think she's cool. I'm gonna pull Aventurine because he's baby girl number 2. He's like, if he can't be baby girl, because I already have one with Blade, he could be my little meow meow, my little fucking upset cat that comes around and struts his stuff every once in a while. And when you try to show him affection, he wants it, but he's like being tsundere about it, you know? Like, yeah. Oh god, Acheron. Listen, whatever her deal is, I'm into it. I want to know what she's about. I want to know her life story, sort of. I want to know what her deal is. And also, pretty and voiced by Allegra Clark and samurai sword. Gotta go for that katana, alright? Though probably, based on the length, it's probably closer to an Otachi. Finger guns. I learned that term from Token Rambu. If you've never seen or heard of Token Rambu, it's another gacha game, just with pretty sword boys. And all the swords are categorized by different types of katana types. Sorry, I almost sneezed. You're in a wedding dress for Aventurine? Lol. Get on his level. You gotta gamble for it. Alright? You gotta gamble for his affection. But yeah, I played Token Rambu when it was open globally. They did close it. It's Japan only. I'm so sad. But they do have anime. They have several seasons of anime. So if you're interested in pretty sword boys that are also really, really like soaked in history and like the history of the weapon, because they're all based off real swords that have been made and exist. Either still exist or used to exist in Japan, because some of them got lost. Like I know, forgot his name. One of the Otachi actually got lost at sea during the disarmament of Japan after World War II. That and so, you know, he used to exist as a weapon. He was taken, like he was lost. They did recreate him, as far as I know. I also could be kind of crazy, but I'm obsessed with sword boys. My favorite one is Sengo Muramasa. Second favorite is Shizu Kagata. He's a Naginata. We stan him and his fucking 5-inch heels. Do we understand? Do we understand the type of man lover I am? Get me some fucking pretty boys up in here. That's why I'm obsessed with Boot Hill. Listen, I'm not normal about him. It's the same way I'm not normal about Argenti. First we have the basic, you know, this is what I think a chivalrous knight would be like as a man in space. And then cowboy in space. Don't mind if I fucking do. And give him the stupidest name ever. Boot Hill. The fuck is that? Anyway, I like my salt and pepper crowbar jail raccoon. Crowbar Hotel. Oh my god. I'll have to tell you about that, Mari. How they named his skills. One of his like this is from a leak, so we don't know if this is gonna change. But one of the titles of, I think it's his skill or talent or something like that, is Crowbar Hotel Raccoon. I live for this man being fucking unserious as hell. Anyway, I'm gonna go bed. I'm gonna go sleep. So, you know, in the meantime, oh yeah, I need to send you the screenshots of this tweet that I found. Anyway, I need to send you all the pictures. I am feral for him. I need you to understand this. I've been sending our friend Ev knows. I've been sending her shit all day. All fucking day. And being like, I'm so sorry. I'm so feral for this fucking fictional man. I haven't been this feral for a fictional man since Argenti. I'm ridiculous. I don't know what to tell you. I like pretty boys that are, I don't know, over the fucking top, I guess. Like, I like my super old guys and my super ridiculous men. I don't know what to tell you. And men that are just like me. Like, I'll hate them. And D-Luke. No, I'm not. Stop. Evil. It's evil to give me compliments. It's evil. You can't do this to me. I deserve no compliments. All I deserve is pain and suffering. No, I can't even say that seriously. I can't even say it as a joke. Oh my god. I'm not adorable. I'm a super manly man. Grr. Just wait. Just you wait until I get my shark teeth. Oh yeah, he has shark teeth. Stop it. Stop it. I don't know what to do with compliments. I throw them out the window. I'm scared of them. Super manly. Yes. I go around and I tell my dog I love her. With much gusto. It's the manliest man thing you could ever do. I call her a cute little baby. And I tell her she's a good girl. Manly men compliment their pets. Tell them how they love them. Yeah, I do that too. When I have to tell you, when I come home, that dog rips through the house like a fucking tornado. She realized that I was home. She literally launched herself off the couch around the corner and straight at me. It was hilarious. She knows I love her. She's just ridiculously excited about me, my existence. That's her fave thing. She sees me and the world is a better place. That's all she needs. Sometimes she gets so excited and I say, "Oh," because I'm like, this happened to me like the other day. She peed on me. They are. I love dogs. I mean, I love cats too. If you didn't hear about me gushing about my neighbor's cat, who's an indoor-outdoor cat who comes to see me. But dogs are really sweet. I've been very fortunate to like be blessed with the love of dogs. You know? Because she's not my first dog, but she's the most attached to me, I guess, because the other pet, like, because all my other dogs are like family pets. I mean, she technically started as a family pet, and then she became attached to me at like, like, you know, she's like glued herself to me. But like, she's the most attached dog I've ever had to me specifically. The other dogs really love me, but like, they're attached to everybody in the house. This dog acts like the world is ending if I go to work. She misses me so much. She's just depressed all day. And it's so cute, and I feel so bad. But you gotta make that bread. Excuse me. Gotta make that money. The shmoney. Even though I don't want to. I don't want to be making shmoney at work. I want to be lying with my dog in bed, sleeping. Nap time. Dog's favorite activity. Actually, no, her favorite activity is playing fetch with her, like, because she's a tiny dog, she's a lap dog. She has the tiny tennis balls. Like, I don't know how to describe them. They're like the size of a walnut. And not like the walnut insides, like the walnuts with the shells, you know? Because nothing else can fit in her tiny mouth. She's so little. Anyway, that's the real requirements of a man, you know, to love your dog. If you got a dog, you must love your dog. They are man's best friend. He, she, they are man's best friend. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you enjoy my banter. And maybe I'll catch you on Thursday. For now. In the meantime, you know, keep it trashy and keep it classy. Because if it's garbage, well then, that's just no good. And I'll have to toss you. Toss you out. In the dumpster. With the rest of the fucking garbage. Teehee. Anyway, I'm tired. Catch you later. Sleep well. Drink water. Make sure to feed yourself. Bathe yourself, brush your teeth. I don't know, what else is good daily advice? Wash your face. I think that's about it. Just take care of yourselves. Stay safe out there, trashlings. Catch you later.